Good afternoon, viewers. Welcome to the Super 6 stages of the MCA T20 Interstate Championship 2025 as both the powerhouses are going to meet here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. It is a contest between Kuala Lumpur and Selangor. We have both the captains in the middle, Captain Said Aziz and Captain Vijay Unni alongside us, today's match referee, Mr. Ramesh Menon. And without further delay, let's proceed with the toss. Well, the Selangor captain has won the toss. Captain, good afternoon. What have you decided to do first?
We'll bowl first.
The reason?
The wicket is playing with a better team to chase. So following our strengths and the wicket looks better to bat on later. So yeah.
What is the target you would want to restrict your opponent?
We can't set that target in our head now, but anything below 150 would be great to go.
Well, thank you very much, Captain. Well, we have a few words with the captain of Kuala Lumpur. Good afternoon, Captain. Well, if it was otherwise, what would have been a decision?
We wanted to bat first as well, so it does not matter at this point of time.
Well, what would be your target having to bat first now?
Look, I think we will try to go anything above 180, in excess of 180, close to 200 would be a really good target to defend in the second innings.
Well, thank you very much, Captain. All the best. Well, with that being said, Selangor have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Very good afternoon, viewers. Welcome back in this sunny afternoon and here Sunday. It is two powerhouses will meet each other. It is always an exciting contest. And it is on the cards today as well. It is Sunday afternoon here at BAYUEMAS Oval. It is Kuala Lumpur taking on Selangor. And in the middle, I was there for a moment ago. It is Vijay Unni and the co who have decided to go for a bowl first. It will be Sheikh Aziz leading his side with his batting. Both of them looking in sheer confidence. Know exactly what they are up for today. Two valuable points will put both these sides, either of these sides, in a firm position. Perak now table toppers after a comfortable win in the morning. And it will be Sheikh Aziz on strike and the bowler to continue to start. From the Golden Open. There will be pace in action. Well, starts off very well. Welcoming start. Jawad Ali is Sid Aziz and Arslan Kabir. Two left-handers out there batting. Will be good test for the bowlers, particularly the right-handers. They use the bowling to right-hand batters. Taps it to third man and good way to get off the mark. Well, in the midst of the Super 6 stage, And it is an interesting equation at the moment. Kuala Lumpur and Selangor having played 2 matches each. Selangor have lost one, won one, and it's a good way to resurrect against Kuala Lumpur side who still remain undefeated. Oh, it gets an inside edge onto it. Fielder is quick enough to stop, and the batters comfortably will run for two, and it's off the mark. Well, this is interesting. He's gone over the wicket, a little bit of swing shape away. There was a bit of exposure there, fully covering those stumps. Has got some runs. That's how he likes to play Arsenal, so he does generally. A little away from the stumps, give himself some room. And when it's straight, it smoothly transitions into the stumps line, not giving away too much for the bowlers to do, but it'll come with a bit of cost. With that outside edge coming into play, or maybe an LBW trapping him in front, but he's generally a very, very attacking player, likes to play on the leg side, which will be interesting to see because Javed Ali at the moment bowling with good rhythm, nipping it away, is generally going on the offside. In a while, you could see that he's targeting the leg side, but at the moment, he doesn't have the sort of line being fed to him. Look at this. There you go. Good line, good length. He's pitching at the right area, which it allows the movement to gently roll. And he knows anything on the leg side could be very costly. The man is short there, and that's about it with a deep, fine leg, which is very wide. Ooh, he ends with an absolute curler, almost getting that outside edge. That will be a bowler's paradise. Let's take a look at this. Well, we've seen that in the morning with Shazrul Izzat's spell. He's able to control that swing and just move it nicely. So it's the first over. No wickets yet, but 3 runs on the board. Well, the man on screen has taken the ball, who is also the top scorer of the tournament at the moment. It is Hasnain. Well, he has been a valuable asset for Selangor nonetheless. He's got runs, he's got wickets as well. Good way to start. Interesting, we've seen seamers from both the sides. There has been pace partnership in the previous match. They started proceedings, and who could forget that incredible spell from Lahiru? But this is a good shift being put in. Rocks onto the back foot and plays it in the vacant lakeside region. And Shed Aziz, normal service resumes. Not particularly bad about the delivery, no, but not much spin of that. And allowing himself to give all the time and all the room in the world to play it. And that's a humongous one. It's a 6. Well, he's shifting gears here from gear 1 to gear 5 in no time. Well, it was full, not much done. He knows that the surface has something for the batters. And it was easy pickings. again. This time hit hard. That's how he likes to play his game. This will be an interesting call from Selangor whether to introduce spin with the new ball. Having Hasnain hold his first over and it's a bit expensive here. Not that he's not got his lines or lengths right. It's not that sort of surface that is assisting spin at the moment. You could see both the batters are comfortable playing it. Well, he goes big, he goes huge, and that's a 4. And so with that, the score moves to 18, and the over comes to a close. And with that, this sunny afternoon, I would like to introduce my co-commentator, Mr. Harman. Good afternoon, Harman. How are you doing?
Very good afternoon. Doing really well. What a start for Aslan and Sayed Aziz. 18 on the board. The previous over, a little big one. Aziz, what a batter.
It looks like they're marshalling. Bowler's marshalling his troops. He has one man at deep mid wicket, and he's asked. Yes. Well, there's a lot of confusions. Rightly so. Yep. They've brought in fine leg into the circle, and third man stationed right at where he was at the deep. Two man at the deep is a deep square leg and a deep third man. Say it as this. All of that for him to reload. Looks like he's got his run up. You can be with that. The slip is taken off, which kind of indicates that the short ball ploy might be executed. He goes fuller. Almost an LBW.
High signal. Plays the bluff there, the bowler. Smart. Sliding down the leg, good decision. An easy one as well for the official.
Well, it times it beautifully. And it's good outfield and a good dive in place. Well, there were a couple of hurdles along the way, definitely.
Yeah, excellent fielding there. Full stretch dive. Every run saved. Will matter. Just the one run though. Very important. So because he's skipper. Always a player to watch out for.
Well, that was played effortlessly by Shade, as you could see right after he just gave it a gentle push with absolute calm walks to the middle, and that is sheer confidence for you and elegance.
Yeah, when we talk about class, elegance, say the Aziz always comes on the mind. Using the pace of the bowler, statement attitude, He's on 16 of 8.
This is a good contest between batter and bowler because it was a really good start for Javad Ali in his previous over, able to get his ball moving both ways. He has that skill and coming with raw pace is definitely a really good combo as a complete package. And seems like both the batters have settled it really well, and it will be interesting for Javad Ali whether we would just continue with this or maybe change a little bit.
That's the same wicket we saw in the first match.
Slashed away, but not into the gap. Yes, rightly mentioned. It's the same wicket, but it's two different teams. Two teams who have really strong units in both batting and bowling. Well, it was more of a bowler's arena, particularly for the fast bowlers. We saw Lahiru shine with some spectacular figures of 6 for 10, and Shazul Azad giving that fight back in the morning with 4. And Javad Ali seems to give a little bit of glimpse of that, but hasn't got that much success. The wicket beats the fielder, and the deep fielder does it very well. So they will come back for 2 to end another good over. So it's 29 without loss after 3.
Excellent over there. Aim for the batting side. Good start here. Side of the power play.
Well, after Asnain getting real treatment from Shade Aziz in his first over, the captain has decided to back himself to bowl. Well, Amir Khan was the real threat when it comes to spin in this morning. 2 quick wickets to just seal the deal off. Really, Vijay Winnie here. He's been absolutely good when it comes to spin bowling and in the opening, but he's up against one of the most prolific batters, not in the Kuala Lumpur, but in the international arena. And look at that, he just played with ease. Again, not a bad delivery at all. It's on the length, slightly wider, no turn whatsoever. And it's always easy pickings for someone like Shade Aziz. And again, he goes full and no hesitation in unleashing that shot. Well, now the umpires have to check whether the ball is in good condition or they would have to change because he has slammed that side screen in real hard. Look at that. That's a bang. Oh, not the best of timing, not the cleanest of shots you would expect, but it gets the maximum runs of it. Outside edge, and it beats the third man fielder. Again, length delivery coming in nicely. Is giving himself some room, moving on to the leg side. 3 boundaries in his first 3, and looks like spin is being win. So this has been an onslaught from Shade Aziz, 32 of 13. It's what you want from your batting partner as well. You know that you are not on to that attacking stride. Maybe not slow, but playing around a ball, just getting getting the confidence, getting himself ready for the upcoming overs, and let your partner who's in full flurry to go all out That's what exactly the pair is doing, closing on to maybe a 50 partnership in the next over, which signals us 45 without loss after 4. So Kuala Lumpur are almost closing on to Johore's score in the morning, which is 47. No time it has taken 4 overs only. And it's interesting they've handed the ball over to Dawat Ali, who has had some decent movement going on, but not really challenging. Oh, he squatted that one and he squatted for 4. Has he got a. Yes, he has had some bat on it. Well, he is definitely enjoying himself in the middle. Look at that. Bowling for the short ball ploy. And he just goes for the hook shot, but doesn't get the sweet spot of it just nicely. Backing himself to just play his way. It's really good. Arsalan Shabir. He too joins the party in scoring boundaries. And maybe Selangor here would want to rethink. That's one of his strengths as well. The cover drive. He's played it very well. Just couldn't quite, doesn't quite have the legs to reach the boundary, but it was a really good example of how to play it with sheer elegance and panache. So with that, it is 50 partnership between the both, between the pair. Arslan contributing 18 and Shade Aziz with 32 or 40. That's the body language of really confident, good, well-skilled players. In particular, you could see the batters were never trying to overdo any sort of shots. Just using the pace, very confident. They know that they are in control of their shots. Never in doubt, backing themselves. That's what you could learn from them. They don't have to overdo. They never overhit. Playing along with the field, calm and composed is when you know they are in control. And he's clipped that beautifully. He goes up and over, and yes, he does fetch the fence. So he moves on to 36. And it's boundary bonanza out here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. Jawad going very full straight onto this patch. Don't bowl him there. He will punish you all day long.
He's been batting well. There's no doubt about that. Anything around the pad and he will flick you away.
Well, I reckon he just got a little too excited.
Dancing down, misses it. It's a good delivery, swinging away.
Selangor definitely in a bit of bother. 56. And the fifth over hasn't come to a close. And he's just guided it. Or maybe he's just guiding it calmly onto the third man region. Well, this has been more on the batting side. It has been impressive to watch both batting in the middle. So Javed ends his third, and it's fifth. It's 5 gone with 57 on the board.
Still one more over of the power play. It's been a very good start for Kuala Lumpur.
Well, Vijay only has to
They need a wicket here. The wicket desperately. That's the reason why they've brought in the left arm pace man, Mohammad Akram. So you've seen him open the bowling as well. New ball. It's the last over of the power play. Left hander versus the left armour. Could be an interesting contest here. Dinesh.
yes, and I played with this lad alongside him in a couple of local matches and in academy matches as well, and in the school tournaments when he was young. And I've seen him. Well, he's grown into a really good talent, a really promising one for Selangor and Malaysia. Has that good combo of pace and swing. Well, there's definitely a lot more that he could develop over the years. Very young, very skillful, and more importantly is his attitude. Always eager to learn and very grounded.
Very strong talent again. Left armour can spin and away.
But you could see this one as well. He's troubled shade as this a little. It's not as quick as Javad Ali was, but he's doing all right to keep shade as is a little calm, a little quiet.
Line and length is what matters.
Ooh, that was a sharp bouncer, but he somehow survives it. And along the process, he's got a boundary as well. Well, that was really, really unexpected. It was spitting Cobra in the middle.
Well, that's Arslan for you. Such a promising batter again. Player of the match in the previous game, I reckon. The way he bats is so good to watch, so pleasing.
Yes, and even though it was coming very quick, very steep to him, he manages to get it under control. And that's what great players do. This is good batting in the middle. That's a good comeback.
He surely has that intent of batting positively. That's what makes you the best. He is striving for greatness. That's the kind of batter he is. He's always up for those big hits. Scintillating.
While he slashes, good stop there. Just to break momentum of the ball from traveling.
Just got that fingertips to it. Sean, the fielder, was a
Prashant.
little lucky on that occasion. Just gonna be coming in for the power play. 64 without a loss.
But he has to reload that one. Well, it looks like they're not letting go of that short ball ploy yet. Well, that was slammed hard and slammed down the ground for 4. Well, that is not the best way to get a sent off from the first over. He concedes 12 with that.
Brilliantly done. Down the ground, almost taking out the stumps. The umpire moves out of the way. Power play ends in some 4 runs fashion. There's the signal from the umpire. The field restrictions will be lifted, but 69 on the board. It's just the kind of start you wanted.
Well, in spite of a expensive outing earlier on from Vijay, he's decided to change hands. He's going to back himself. Well, they've got to stop this partnership, which is slowly but definitely turning into a dangerous one at the moment. This is good. He's got his line and length right. He's got the ball to grip better as the ball has gotten a little old. More importantly, is he knows his partner's strength, well, his national partner to be precise, where he attacks and where he likes to play. Well, he has bowled the same one in his previous over, but it looked like Shade Aziz's mindset was to just attack. Step out playing a little cautious.
And smart bowler again to me. Look at that shot, just guided away. Dinesh picks up the boundary.
Yeah, again, this time he decides to go a little fuller, and in doing so, he's given that front foot shot that he likes to play. And his cover drive is always a treat to watch. And he's moving on to 34. Started a little slow, now on the attacking side. So another over goes by, but Selangor has not hasn't break the deadlock yet. So it's 76 without loss after 7.
And the openers giving them a very good start. That has been the story. As he's 40 not out of 22. Salman Shabir 32, 34 not out of 20. Those batters still there. Ahmed Faiz, Virendeep Singh, Krish Khan, Mohammad Azri, Eric.
Well, apart from Javad Ali, no other bowler has got the economy to be on the par. The very first over, they've got real treatment. That's how strong these two are. And when they bat long, they bat better. So they say to get rid of these two as early as possible. And look at that. He doesn't go for that run as well. He knows it's traveling. As long as the ball left the bat.
It's all about stand and deliver. Pulls that away from a little wide length. And gets the boundary. All about timing and precision there.
there's a lot of planning right there, asking to change the variations, try to go maybe a little fuller, a little shorter, but nothing seems to challenge Shade Aziz and Arfan Shabir at the moment. Look at that. That is slammed real hard. If there wasn't a fielder, that would be traveling as well. Well, ground fielding is what have kept Selangor from conceding maybe a 100 run to maybe 80. And kudos to those fielders who have put in real hard work in the field. Haven't seen any sloppy fielding as well. And interestingly, not many catching opportunities. So it shows how lethal Arslan and the captain Shade Aziz have been with the bat.
No doubt about that. It's all about that ground fielding that matters as well.
Yes, and it's been impressive to watch that both the batters have been finding the gaps in real ease. And there are times when there were bounces and deliveries have really challenged them. Or if they had gone aerial, they either go all out or know exactly where the fielders are being placed. Good mix up there from Akram, going a little slower.
Having a change of pace. Bowling here.
Has it chipped it or has it got the distance? No. Well, it lands in no man's land, but that definitely made him suffer for space. Hasn't got all the room to play the pull shot very well.
Not in control of that shot. No problems. No damage further on. Listen, until you don't lose a wicket, I think you'll still be fine.
Oh, that has hit real hard, but the fielder manages to hold on to it, not letting it slip into the boundary. So good bit of shift there. I reckon that's Saifullah Malik who was doing the job. He's been running errands.
Yes, absolute crunched. But good fielding. The cover. Vader doing well. 8 gone. 82 without a loss. A very good start.
Well, they've given the ball to its Prashant Power. Prashant Power has been really good. 16 wickets in this tournament, the leading wicket taker. And this could not be a better time for him to shine, to break this partnership.
Prashant, smart bowler. Got that run out opportunity. Aziz was looking for the second, well sent. No from Arslan.
Well, one step and he just launched it straight down the ground again. That's a massive hit, and he moves on to 42.
Brilliant striking ability. Dancing down the track. Full extension of the arms. Just away on that advertisement board. 90 on the board. Both the players in their 40s. for a reload for that one.
And yes, double raceway behind square, but they do stop it so comfortably. Take two. And even Prashant Pawar could not find that magic delivery to get rid of this two. Shows how formidable and unstoppable they are. They have been in this 8.3 overs.
Single there. 6 runs away from that 100 mark. This was 8.5 overs.
Do well again. Couple of runs. Little wayward here, Prashant Pawar. Swept well, and it does have the legs to go for the boundary. And with that, he brings a half century. Look at that. A happy captain out there who's enjoying himself. And he brings up the 100 for his team, a 100 partnership as well. And everything seems to swing Kuala Lumpur's way.
Leading from the front, captain getting his 50 of just 29 deliveries. Also the team 100 up with that. Just 8.5 overs.
Well, it's hit the sticks, but it looks like it's made his ground there, and no one other than Saifullah Malik and the keeper who made an appeal. And definitely one of the most expensive overs you could ask for. 6-4, a couple of wide deliveries that has raced behind, leading to giving 21, which is what you would not expect from your best bowler or best bowler in the tournament. And 103 without loss after 9.
7 fours and 3 sixes in that innings of Syed Aziz. All frames on the captain, the left-hander. Never fails to impress with the bat in hand and also with the ball. His captaincy skills. Very calm, very composed when he walks in. As me. The new bowler being introduced just before the drinks break. The captain looking for that bowler who can bring them that breakthrough, that much needed wicket.
Oh, what a catch! And that was what they need. Someone who could break the momentum. And right after getting that 100 in total for the team, Arslan departs. And I think they're closing into drinks. Definitely tasting sweet. But there's still plenty of work to do. A brilliant catch by Saifullah Malik in the deep.
He'll be disappointed. He's trying to go with that fielder, but what a catch. Saifullah Malik. And Haris Azmi gets them that much needed breakthrough. 103 runs partnership comes to an end. With that, we'll head over to the drinks break.
Aras will continue his remaining 5 deliveries of the 10th over. Well, that was an important breakthrough to break the deadlock. He's done it well. And Arslan Shabir was 7 away from his half century and in right time struck an important wicket, and it took a little bit of brilliance in the field by Saifullah Malik, who was at deep point, and Ahmad Faiz it is, senior batter.
Ball will keep the mid wicket.
So this is good. Players were taking the singles, but Aras should have in his mind that you can't keep these players down for a long time. So ultimately, just gonna knock out the wicket. Oh, they're going for a quick one. Oh, good bit of handwork there from the bowler himself.
Good work there. Almost big single that they were trying for.
Oh, he's clipped it beautifully. Wow, my word. That shot is definitely inexplicable for me. It's just impressive to watch that he just flicked it from that. Look at that.
Yeah, he's that kind of a player. He can get you those runs so effortlessly. He's such a good player. Anything on the leg side, you know that in front of
Oh, look at that. That is traveling in no time. The fielder only could see it go. Well, I can assure you one thing. Whatever you're looking at the screen is definitely harder than what it looks.
beautiful batting here. Said Aziz, such a nice timer of that cricket ball. Overs gone, 116 for the loss of one. Dinesh, what's your prediction on the scorecard?
Oh, this is good from Ahmad Faiz. Always looking to tap and run. Just give the freedom for Shade Aziz to play his game.
The Fires has got run about 3. Good single. A little risky there. Not sure.
Well, it's not giving him too much room on the offside, but it does give him a risk of definitely getting hit on the leg side because he's bowling a little fuller, a little faster. And he does it at the moment. It's flawless. And that's the delivery that he gets out. That ball seems to be a rarity as well.
Will be coming in. The over.
And that's beautiful. What a way to finish the over off. Ahmad Faiz gets his first boundary, just slicing it to a vacant region behind square, and Hasnain could not seem to find his good deliveries as well.
Just worked away. Finish it off. 11 overs. 1 for the loss of 1.
He's gone up in the air. Fielder coming underneath, and he spills it. All he had to do is to clung on to it. Just endure that pain if it was painful taking the catch. Well, he definitely kicking himself about it. That would have been a major breakthrough for Vijay Unni and the side. Well, he's given his opposition captain a lifeline. So that's going through the gap as well. Big chase. Just not quick enough to stop it. And he pays the price for not dismissing what you could describe as a centurion potentially in the making. But he moves on to 71. 37. Well, that was the opportunity. Good run, just couldn't get onto it. And look, he plays it effortlessly and he's gone into the woods. My word. I reckon the umpire would not have to check whether the ball is in good condition or would rather have to check if they have spare of the similar. That has disappeared. Look at that. And nothing seems to stop Kuala Lumpur's captain at the moment, who's demolishing any bowler coming his way. could come back after being dispatched with Juni. Well, he will definitely fear, and now here and then you could hear the sound of the bat all the way from the middle. That has been the talk throughout these innings.
Final delivery. Another big over here for Kuala Lumpur. Selangor need to fight back into this contest.
So 12 gone, it's 137 for 1.
8 more overs. What's your prediction there? Dinesh, what sort of a score do you think that the Kuala Lumpur will achieve at the end of that 20th?
Well, it's still early, or maybe in the middle now. 12 overs gone, 137, 150 definitely on the cards, and it will be achieved in no time with the current run rate it is going. It could increase further if Ahmad Faiz or Shade Aziz decide to stay long. But as the screen showed, dark clouds might ruin it. Hope those dark clouds will fade away and we could have a full match here. Impression power at the moment seems not to get his line and length right. 200 is on the cards if Shade Aziz would stay there.
Smart bowling here from Prashant here. Mixing up that line and length also. I beg your pardon, it's Hasnain Arshad.
Well, my bad there. And just a single this time. I think the strike to Ahmad Faiz well is looked a little on the slower side, not as aggressive as Shade Aziz at the moment, but he's playing that second fiddle role. Get the single, get to the other end. Not doing anything extravagant at the moment.
And for the loss of wicket. 1.3 overs only.
Well, this has been a very quiet over yet. Haven't seen much. And it looks like the rain gods have decided to unleash themselves as well as it is pouring in the middle. The ground staffs are hustling to bring the covers on. So it will be a temporary interruption due to rain. So stay with us as things stand after 12.4 overs in Kuala Lumpur's first innings. It is 141 for 1. Ahmad Faiz and Shade Aziz remain not out with 9 wickets in hand. Stay tuned and we'll update you on the current scenario. Well, after a brief interruption, well, it was quite a while, and the game resumes with further reduction. Well, it is a little revised than the usual. So Selangor would have to play 5 overs, and in those 5 overs, the target set with the DL method, it is 74 needed. It's going to be an exciting contest. It should be more of a firecracker one, as 74 needed. So it would be Shade Aziz, who sadly, unfortunately, couldn't continue where he left. 80 not out, but he is with the ball now. Well, he's pulled it immediately, and that was inches away from traveling beyond the ropes. There you go. Hasnain it is to struck first.
What a shot. First delivery. That has been smoked away. What a start.
Well, it goes big. And yes, he finds the gap really well there. So it's back-to-back boundaries to start with. This is much needed. Well, they need to do this almost every ball, as they need 74. And this is a great start.
That's just the kind of start you want. The way he's been hitting the ball, so pleasing to the eye. Hasnain, Arshad. There is a little bit of drizzle as well, which is not a very good sign. We all hope that the rain stays away. It's just a 5-over game. Syed Aziz under a little pressure now.
Well, it's gone big. It's humongous. Manages to stop it? Yes, they do in the end. Well, looks like
Couple
the
of runs
rain.
there. Dinesh was saying something.
Looked like the rain might have just come back a little. Looked like a little drizzle out there. So that beats the despairing dive. So it will be more runs for Hasnain. And it's 4 more.
The misfield as well. It's the boundary there. Good start here. Right on top. He's been striking the ball well.
Yep, they have to just keep this sort of intensity throughout those 5 overs. That's much better.
He was asking for the wide, but I think it's a very good decision.
Good mix there. This one slowing up a little. Knows that there's a little dampness in the pitch. And putting it slow would not be a hard task for him. 14 runs in the first. 4 more to go.
Three more deliveries of power play. As per the revised conditions. You can see the dugout. I'm sure the paper out, they will be looking at the conditions, the score. There's going to be very who's going to share the ball in the chat there with the captain. First 3 deliveries will be the deliveries of power play, just 2 fielders outside the circle. Then post that, you have the luxury of having 5 fielders outside the circle. 2 overs per bowler. 1 bowler gets just 1 over. You could either use total of 3 bowlers or you could mix it up as well. Dinesh, who are your hot picks for this? Who's winning this one?
Well, deservedly, I think Kuala Lumpur is on the better side. They have good bowlers. Well, the power hitting ability is there, but you could see that we were struggling in the sense of Jinendra. And yes, I would say that Kuala Lumpur would be on the higher side, but you can't write off Selangor on any stage. And the skipper may not have had the best of shooting there, but it's all right. Great running as well.
A couple of runs added to the board. The missed field, 3 in fact. One more extra run.
Nobody wants extras. Right towards the end, he moved towards the offside, and he gets another wide. While
2
it
away
fumbles,
from the body.
yes, he fumbles it away to the leg side. That's much needed, and the power play has come to an end.
Between the over, as per the revised conditions. Beautiful venue this of the Biomass Oval. Now you can see those 5 fielders spread out. Deep Singh conceding 9 of the first 3.
Has not got the best of timing here. Yes, he has to hit every delivery possible. Done that well. See frustrations on both sides.
Delivery.
So it ends with a dot. Appeal for LBW has been turned down by the umpire. So it's 24 without loss into 2, only 3 remaining. With 50 needed. Oh, that's a Himalaya to climb.
That is a big ask now. The last 3 overs. More to win. They need one big over. This over, they need to get at least 15-20 if you want to look for that win. Jinendra has to go for the big shots. He hasn't really got those big hits in. Snain has been the man who's gone back. This kind of a form, wherein you're playing for the 5 overs, you need better batting.
The sound of the bat says everything. That was hit with full disdain. And it's 4.
We're probably going to have a look at that one. And smoked away inside the gap. Been batting well. Snain
Straight down the ground, and this one is a biggie as well. It's a 6. 4 followed by a 6. It was right at the slot, and he doesn't tolerate those.
a very good strike there. Look at that shot, full extension of the arms. Brilliant to watch, pleasing to the eyes. And they have got the 10 of the first two. Aziz has been having a very ordinary night. Sorry, an ordinary evening with the ball.
This is smart, but is it going to be costly? It does. It costs dearly as well. Inside edge. It doesn't go to the stumps, but it goes behind square, and it patches the fence. And there are some tense phases in the Kuala Lumpur squad out there.
And a boundary coming in. Luck favouring the brave, as the brave man surely has been. Hasnain Arshad, 33 of 11. With him being there, getting those runs, they will be believing that they can win this match. They are in the contest.
Well, rightly so. Rightly so. He has been the top scorer of the tournament, and he's been striking really well. Oh, that's the last thing you can't say. That is a wide delivery. He has to reload this one, and you wouldn't know if this could be a dot with the form and the fire that Hasnan has got at the moment. That's good. Yep, they go for a couple.
And all I can say is this is game on.
Good Yorker, they're very quick. It was a toe crusher right there. Well, the instruction is going to be pretty clear. Either get a boundary or just either have a dot. Don't mind those because he will take strike in the next one. But if Selangor would have to thank anyone, it's definitely Drain if they go on to win this match. And Hasnain's power hitting. Oh, he's hit that hard. He should be looking back for two. No. So it's 43 without loss after three.
Another 2 overs. This is game on. And can he get the win? Can he get the scripted win for them? He's been batting fearlessly.
Well, look at that. That's the tension that Hasnain has caused them. Group of six having a deep discussion on how to go on in this over. They know it is a big ask, but with the way that Hasnan has dealt, it has posed some questions in Shiraz's mind. Definitely, they would have to rethink their ploy. Yep, looks like they're going with a spinner, but not Viren this time. It's an experience. Mr. Hayadurani.
He's a Hayat, and a very experienced campaigner. This over, he'll have to bowl really well. Jinendra needs to do something is get off the strike and feed the strike back to Hasnain. This is a very, very close game. There is chance that the Selangor can win this game.
Wow. That's some vicious bounce as well. Did not help Kizar Hayadurani there.
Going for that quicker delivery, but the good thing is Hasnain is on strike. All eyes will be on Hasnain Harshad. Can he make this as a big over as well?
It's up in the air, backtracking. It should be taken. Yes, they hung on to it. And look at that. The 10 faces are in absolute jubilation. And the change has worked. That deep discussion maybe have made Kuala Lumpur a winning side on the cards here. Well, that's a brilliant knock from Hasnain, but some brilliant bowling had to be dismissed. Kizar Durrani, you beauty.
When you need wickets, all you got to do is just give a phone call to Kizar Hayat and get him on attack. Big man gone. Hasnain goes for 36. He's done really well. Just couldn't take his team home.
Well, it's still early to say, as the captain of Selangor, Vijay is out there. He too can hit. They need 30 from the remaining 10 deliveries. Almost 3 runs delivery, which is definitely exciting. Well, it's going right down the wire. Inside edge.
Single there.
That's it. Yep, it is 6. That's what you want, and Jinendra has struck it firmly. Well, they still believe they are in the game.
They need those sixes. This over. They've got that runs, but they need another 4 or a 6. Keep them in the
Yes.
contest after this. There's only one more remaining. You've got to keep that in mind.
Oh, that is big. That is massive. That's almost into the woods. Wow, this is amazing. He has shown who he is truly after the dismissal of Hasnain. And just 17 needed in 7. They are not far away from here now. They do believe after those 2 sixes.
Those 2 sixes have now got them back into this. Kizar Hayat just giving it a little too full. Can't afford to do that.
Good bit of fielding, good bit of running. It's happening here at BAYUEMAS Oval. As the story is 15 needed from the last. It's definitely going to be a nail-biting finish. Look at that dugout. They are definitely feeling it. They still believe. No one can stand on their feet. It is 59 for 1 after 4.
Everybody is at the edge of their seats because this is what a 5-over contest is all about. You expect those big hits. So interesting, this battle. Virendeep Singh has been given that big responsibility. Can he defend those 15 runs in the last? match this has been. It's been set up by Hasnain Arshad, really well lit by Janendra. That previous over, I think those 2 6s which were needed at that time, it's just brought things back in their favour. But indeed, conceding 10 in his previous, Dinesh.
This has been a risky one. Goes big. As he found the gap. Oh yes, he does. And it's 4 to start with. 11. Have Kuala Lumpur gave up? Or are they still in the game? Looks like Selangor's win it at the moment. And it starts with a 4.
Five deliveries, 11 to win. Now this should be the Selangor's game. Cannot lose from here. Can Virendeep do something extraordinary? The left armour, tall man. They're only smoking that away. Over covers for a 4.
What a stop in the deep. That is much needed. Onto the striker's end. Yep, they go for 2. Well, it could be anyone's game from here. 9 needed of 4. And if it goes anyone's win.
4.
Slide it. Field underneath. Oh, he doesn't go. But a run out chance. Just in time.
Virendeep.
Well, he's asking his teammates to come. He's asking the batters to stay, keep the cool. 7 needed from 3. You could see there's a mini crowd forming here outside the oval. Oh, good dive. But the fielder in the deep has to feed it. Yep. So they go for a couple. 5 needed from 2.
He either has to hit a 4 or a 6. 4 will level the game up. If you can get a maximum, that should seal the deal. 74 the target in 5 overs. Selangor. Virendeep, he's conceded so far 10 runs. There's 15 to win in the last. Seed battle. And you can see they're excited. They can sense the victory.
They should cut it to 1. They should. Or a run out chance. Oh, not the best of throw.
That's what pressure does to you. That is what pressure does to you. So the last delivery, 3 more to win. Oh dear, I can't bear to watch this. It is getting closer. It's calling the fielders in. Is that a risky bait?
Yes, because
2.
as you said, this you just need a boundary to win this match. Or 3 runs. It is clear that the ball is going to travel through the ropes. And this could be a risky call. Or maybe he set his right fielders at the right place. Yep. So I am as tense as you are at the moment, Arman.
Well, you also got to get ready for your post-match presentation, questions to ask and whatnot. Here comes the last delivery.
And yes, they get over the line and Selangor win. Look what it means to them. They have rushed into the middle as if they win the championship.
What a shot. Dinesh, there is rivalry between these two teams. And today has turned out to be the hero. Not to forget Hasnain Arshad. He was the one who set up this. And in the end, they win this. Selangor, you beauty. What a chase in those 5 overs. What a way to finish it off. What have we witnessed here? Winning it as per the Techwood Lewis method. It is Selangor who win this contest. Last ball thriller. Kuala Lumpur put up 141 for 1 in their 12.4 overs before rain interrupted the game. Said Aziz, 18 out of 43, was batting so plan, 43 of 25. For the pick of the ball is Mohammad Aris, 1 for 13 in his 1, Akram, none for 18 in 2, Prashant, none for 21. In reply, the target was 74. Selangor get there with that maximum in the last delivery, that fifth over. Final ball here, Hasnain, 36 for 14. He led this innings, getting 18 of 7. And Janindra getting 18 of 9. Keezer Hayat, 1 for 15. Randeep, none for 27 in his 2. And Aziz, none for 33 in those 3 overs. Selangor win this contest by 3 runs as per the TL method. We will dive into a short little break. When we come back, it's going to be time for the all-important post-match presentation ceremony.
Well, welcome to the post-match presentation here. Well, it turns out to be an absolute classic in MCA Men's T20 Interstate Championship. Boy, did we had one of the best matches throughout the tournament. The rain may have interrupted us, but the spirit for cricket and the excitement that we gave for the last half an hour was truly memorable, and it would be definitely etched in our memories. And it couldn't come from a much better contest like Kuala Lumpur against Selangor. Well, to recap things, it was Selangor who won the toss and elected to bowl. And in doing so, Kuala Lumpur posted 141 runs with the loss of wicket, and then the rain came in. And in the revised conditions, in the 5 overs, Selangor was asked to bat 74, and they did so in some brilliant style with some impressive batting by Hasna and Arshad with 36 of 14 and Vijay only finishing off in style. Not writing off Captain Shade as this is wonderful knock earlier on with 80 of 43. Well, with hands down one of the best knocks throughout the tournament, a full blast, and it's going to be Hasna and Arshad itself winning the player of the match. And before that, I would like to call upon the match referee to hand over the award. Well, Mr. Hasnain, stay here for a while. Well, you look in absolute ecstasy. Tell us about the feeling of the knock of yourself.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to Almighty Allah for this performance. I can't explain this I can't explain this feeling because my coach said just go and play natural game. I just do it, and Alhamdulillah we won.
Well, looking yourself in 10 years' time, how would you describe this innings?
I can't have words. How can I describe the inning? Just Alhamdulillah. I can't say nothing.
Well, you are in absolute ecstasy and enjoy every moment from here. Thank you very much. Hope to see you in the best form in the next matches. Thank you.
So much.
Well, with that being said, the day comes to a close with absolute cinema. And thank you for staying with us despite the rain interruptions. We will see you in more matches.